Should be some noise. Let's double check, of course. Awesome. Gotcha, Danny. Alright, let me pull up the other chat room now. Gotcha, Danny. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. So we're on Twitter, we're on YouTube. Of course, we're here in the chat room on my account. Alright, good. So, got everything taken care of so far. So, as of course, I'll explain this a couple times for anybody, on Twitter or YouTube that just popped in, or even our chat room. Oscar and my mom, mom and dad had to go off to the doctor. My mom has surgery today, so he won't be able to be here. So I'll be here for the day, We'll do our thing. But because I'll be the only one home, I'll probably see me walk in and out of the office a couple times. So just letting you know to expect that. But yeah, so anyway. Thursday before Friday. Let's do this. We can get to the weekend. Yeah, okay. You can hear me just fine. I was checking it myself, the audio. Alright, so now let me go say goodbye to them now that we got all this up and running. So, I'll be right back. Perfect. Back in a minute, everybody. Just saying goodbye to them, of course. Yeah, okay, you guys see everything. I'm looking at what you guys are seeing on the quote board. You've seen most of everything, but what's the bottom? Coffee and something else. Cool. Okay, I am back. Oh, alright, so I'm gonna be honest. Some of these, like, I don't know what to call it. Important's not the word, but like, questions like that, I don't want to give you a wrong answer. Thoughts on the weekly income ETFs? Yeah, I would much rather let Oscar answer that either later or tomorrow. Sorry, I really don't know what to tell you. I don't want to give you a wrong answer. Oh wow, that was a typo, damn. Yeah, so just letting you guys know, Dad and Mom left. I know I just typed in the room, but Dad and Mom left off to the doctor for my mom's surgery for her back, like spinal stenosis. So he most likely won't be here. I mean, depending on how long it takes, between the going to the doctor and surgery and whatever. So yeah, don't know if he'll be able to make it today, but you know, we'll still hang out. Like I was saying, some things, of course, I kind of can't answer like him. I'll do my best, but kind of be more just us hanging out today, getting through the Thursday. Great gold trade today. So that was really nice. And we took an indice trade, and we're still working with that, so we'll see what happens. Oh, well, I was about to white balance, but I guess now there's no need. But yeah, otherwise, hope the week's been treating everyone well so far. And where are we at? July 9th. For anybody that lives out in the desert or at least knows the desert heat, for it being July 9th, it really has not been too bad. Like, truly, it's been great. I think only recently we seen like 110 or close to it. Otherwise, it's kind of been like the low hundreds in the 90s, which has been awesome. Well, in terms of market movement, I was mentioning earlier, wheat was like 602 to 609 for majority of the day up until about an hour ago, hour and a half, and it just exploded up to 620. 620, yeah. 620 flat. So 602 to 620 now is the range. Soybeans had like a 40-point day earlier this week, so I guess now it's wheat's turn to take off a little bit more. All right, so for like the past week on ESPN, at least in the morning, the women's tennis has been on. Is it still on? Yes, it is. Damn. I don't know if anyone's a fan, but yeah, Ben, you never know. Could be for sure. God, sometimes it can be just so hard to tell because like you see a market hit a high and then it drops like 30 points. Like now with the volatility over the last, I guess now it feels like a few months, but when like the ES will drop like 30 points and then it goes back up 25, 28 points, you're like, damn, what the hell? But yeah, Crew just made a new level. Let's see. He has natural gas somewhere on this board. But I also don't know if I'll recognize it. It's got it. Ah, got it. ENG. Natural gas. Cool. Never knew it was in plain sight. Let's see if it's somewhat interesting. And it's commercial. Just didn't know when you guys be able to hear it and at what volume. Yeah, I mean, as you guys can see, well, I'm only covering like one of the prices, but a whole lot of green up on the board. So that's nice to see. And not if you're a seller, but oh, another new low crude. Hmm, let's see. Oh, as anyone in our live with Oscar chat room can definitely definitely back this up, but I love talking about like NBA and NFL. What one of my more talked about topics, but damn, now that both are done, it's like damn. I mean, at least there is FIFA, right? There's still the soccer tournament going on, so that's been cool. It's at least given us a little bit more sports during the summer than just baseball. Eddie, see what kind of chart this is going to be. Also, hello, any newcomers to the room or old timers coming back? Welcome back. Okay, let's. Um, Captain, I haven't even looked at Tesla today, like the stock price. So let's see. Come on, it's also got to be right up here, and I'm just not seeing it right. IBM, Meta, Microsoft, Apple, Netflix, all the stocks are lit up at once. Tesla. Well, Tesla's up so far. See, as you can, that's right. You guys are seeing this yourself. Oh, now it's up five and oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Now it just spiked a little bit, or jumped a little bit. That was at what 4.42. Now it's at 5.9. The net change right there. Damn. I wonder if there's any Tesla news that just dropped or something. Or just I guess any breaking news. Yeah, now that you're bringing it up, I'm intrigued myself because that really jumped. I feel like you don't see a jump like that unless like you're asking something happen. How about you, Dano? If you're around, you know if anything's going on with Tesla or like any news or anything? Because the stock's all lit up and Tesla jumped up like another point and a half from where it was. Hmm. Yeah, I was wondering if it was that or if it was about the news of their driverless robo taxis. That ring a bell? Or does that sound like something? Because I did just hear about that, but I didn't know Miami was the place. Oh, it kind of makes sense. Do it in more of the big touristy cities like that, or Vegas, New Orleans, LA. I guess Frisco. I'm not sure. San Francisco. Seller rallies, buyer dips is the way to go. However, I haven't done any homework on Tesla, so I wouldn't want to give you a BS answer. You know what I'm saying? But yes, the mentality is sell rallies, buy the dips. But again, I didn't do the analysis, so I don't want to tell you that that's the move. I just, basically stick with just the markets we do. I lie with Oscar, obviously, Dad, my Oscar himself. He does more and keeps an eye on more. But yeah, I just didn't, like I said, I'm obviously having fun, but I just didn't want to tell you what to do if I haven't done my analysis myself. But that is the right mentality, yes. All right, cool, cool. Double check both. Sure, still good on Twitter and YouTube. Mhm. All right. A little light NBA news. The New York Knicks re-signed one of their players, Jordan Clarkson, so that's cool. Well, you know what? I guess if he's not here, I'll take over the bold for the day. Oh, I wonder if he has a take two on board. What the hell would it be? That's the oh, got it. Let's see. Ah, cool. That was it. Very nice. Now let's go play the rest of the stuff. Okay. Test Google, Amazon, Netflix, Apple. Do not know what this guy is. Oh, Cisco. I thought that was literally just code for something. That's the name, Cisco. Oh, okay, got it. Cool. Cisco. 6. See. Ah, I see how we can put in one of these. That's just Take Two Interactive, the TTW that I've been looking at. There is. Cool. All right. Oh, this board too. That's gonna get changed to you. Cool. All right, September. There we go. Yeah, I had to think about that as you saw. It's like, wait, was it? Can I say all the letters in order though? F G H J K M N Q U V X E. Got it. Nice. 12-letter alphabet. One, I'm just talking out loud, but you didn't see before just the guy asking about Tesla. Really? In the YouTube chat room? Because I have it here, and then I pulled it up on my phone too. I'll double check though now that you brought that up. Hmm. Oh, yeah, no, no one. I didn't know you meant this one. Well, hello there, good sir. How are you? I hope you guys had a fun trip. I texted you about that. We'll have to call each other later. Yeah, man. Because I'm sure you're home by now. I think you guys been home for like a week at least. But yeah, just doing our thing here. Mom and Dad left a little while ago to off to the hospital for mom's surgery. Oh, and live one with them. So, yep, we're just doing our thing here. So yeah, probably won't see Dad today. You never know with the timing of everything. We'll see. You mean the opposite? asking about if you can hear me, because I'm the only one that can talk, of course, because it's just the live stream of just the one person. If that makes sense. Nope. Alright. Live with Oscar. Hello there. Sorry about that. I was just on the phone. Excellent. Gotcha, Mega. But yeah, Dave, if you're still here, you absolutely should. You've had one for so long, and you use mine, and which mine's now, I think, 2 years older than the newer ones, and you said you could hear it just fine, and you like the size of the phone, so go for it. Hello. There we go. Just on the phone again. There we go. It was on the phone again. That should work. All right. See, dollars in the red. Guess that makes sense amongst everything else, right? Same with crude. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, that's right. Fix that symbol. Alright, so let's see. Talked about. Oh, Solana. Stabilize. No net change. So why it's white, by the way. Otherwise, if it's up buying, it's green. Down selling red. Common, but never knew that for a little while. Now it's down a little. Huh. Euro really hasn't moved all that much, has it? It's like less than 40 points in total for the day. Yep. Tennis still going. Let's see. Straight. What's it close right now? Close. It is close. Omni Phoenix looking good. Here we are. Bam, bam. Hit an all-time high yesterday. Looking good. Of course, thank you. Love you guys for the support always. Let's keep this going. Alright, still good on Twitter. Yeah, he's right. There's no chat room there, so it's hard to tell. It's alright. You can just check yourself. Yeah. Cool. Excellent. Yep, not the new one. Okay, let me just listen to commercials. Didn't know it wasn't scrolled all the way up. Yeah, so he took my mom to the hospital, go get surgery for her back. So yeah, not sure if we're gonna see him today. Just don't know how long it's gonna take. So probably not, but you never know. But yeah, I'm his son. Well, their son, Mikey. So yeah, just filling in for him for the day. Got the same chart from before. If so, then it's just going up even higher than the previous chart. Yep. Very nice then. Best of luck. Good luck to you, man. Safe trade. But yes, thank you, of course, Brian, on YouTube. Yeah, I think the Knicks should definitely sign him if they can. Any basketball fans, Nuggets released their backup center, Jonas Valanciunas. So I say go get him. Why not? They signed Drummond at least, so they got some kind of backup center. Do I go NDS? Three. Yeah. But then we took the profits in gold when we did. But yeah, seeing if there's like anything really standing out on the board, but I don't think so. Silver, not at the high, but just about. Ooh. Only a couple points, so I can see us coming off the high somewhat. Let's see, Eddie, you were asking about where to find your limit orders. Hmm. Good question, because I don't see it either. I don't see where you can put orders to do literally anything. Looks like just prices here. Hmm. Oh, damn. This one. Like, what a spinal stenosis? Unless that's what it is. and then it's the surgery for it. Yeah, surgery for spinal stenosis. Oh, basically trying everything else between shots and therapies, physical therapy, try to go to stem cell, and it was basically process of elimination down to this. Like about a year ago, she hurt her back, and they've been trying stuff and yada yada, and finally to get to this point. Yeah, hurt her back, but hopefully, she'll recover after a couple weeks, and she at least won't be in pain. That's the important part. Was stepping down the stairs and or was carrying something up the stair down the stairs and stepped wrong and felt like a jolt pain in her back, and literally since then. Yep. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yep. Hoping for a fast recovery too, for sure. What's that? Wheat? Oh wow! No, excuse me. Soybeans made a new low. Okay, I'll say that's definitely a press conference going on. Where I just hear a little bit in the background of the excuse me, tennis match. Hold on a minute. Stephon Diggs of wherever he's at now, he was a Patriot, wherever he signed. I know he was dealing with trouble, like assault trouble. He sexually assaulted a dude apparently. Is this true? Stephon Diggs, male assault accuser, claims he turned over more than 100 pages of text messages and other communications with the NFL star to back up his claims in court. Damn. Ouch. Thought the shows ended, all the Walking Dead shows. I don't know if any of you were Walking Dead fans like back when it was a bigger thing. Just reading a post about it. Like, like some of the shows they made, like the Rick and Michonne show, Daryl, and well, I guess he's just himself, and then Maggie and Negan. Crazy. TV. Damn, I saw that in the reflection. I was like, what the hell is that? Yeah, I was just mentioning there's not mm, not too much movement out of Solana, but it is up so far. 77 flat is the low, and 78, 75 the high. As of course you guys can see on the stream. So well. Right there. It's true. I know, I gotta go check on the dogs in a minute. It's a little bit hot out. Though I believe they're in, but still. Quotable quotes. We were reading that the other day. Collins, Kristen Bell, Woodrow Wilson. I not only use all the brains that I have, but all that I can borrow. Woodrow Wilson. When there is danger, a good leader takes the front line. But when there is a celebration, a good leader stays in the back of the room. Nelson Mandela. Interesting. Interesting quote, I guess. Hmm. In front of you. Drew Brees. Saint Star. Star quarterback, Drew Brees. Change will not come if we wait for some other person or some other time. We are the ones we've been waiting for. We are the change that we seek. Barack Obama, our ex president. Obviously, one of. There is no such thing as fun for the whole family. Jerry Seinfeld. seeing if there's really like, I'm not gonna obviously read everything, but just see if there's any like other interesting quotes that really stood out besides the ones I mentioned. Oh, that's interesting. Will Smith quote. There's nothing you've ever been successful at that you didn't work on every day. New highs in ES and Russell. Excuse me. In ES and NASDAQ. Whoa.
Good morning, all.
Yo, yo. What up, Nano? How are you?
Off. All right. So when's mom's surgery?
11:30, so another hour and 15 minutes.
Okay.
Well, you know how that goes. Could be later.
Yeah, right.
Could be I call them at 3 in the afternoon and they're like, hey, we're still in the waiting room.
Yeah, Yeah.
Ugh.
No problem with being the person that's being delayed. It's a problem being the person that's causing the delay.
True. Yeah. Yeah.
That's of the things I'd rather be. There's Exhibit A.
Yeah. Absolutely. Oh man.
Man, what a day. So I told you about the electrical storm on Monday or Sunday night.
A little bit. Yeah.
Okay, so Sunday night we had a really, I mean, we've had humdingers of rainstorms come in very late and a lot of electrical activity, partially because it is so late. It's just, if it doesn't rain and cool things down, that heat just keeps on causing more and more issues. So, anyways, they had a strike near the house, not on the house, but near the house. My car was charging at the time, and the charger ended up frying the charge port of the car. So nothing melted or anything, just blew some circuitry. And so they had to replace that because I could take out the charging cable. I had to close the thing, which was kind of a sign that something was wrong. I had to close the thing instead of it automatically closing.
Nah.
Now I got in the car and it wouldn't let me change gears because it thought the cord was still attached. So, yeah, that's a problem.
Ouch. That's your
They
car?
They had to tow it out of my garage, which my garage is slam packed with stuff. But the tow truck guy was beyond professional. He did great.
That's good.
He said there's actually services that will actually go into people's garages that they can't get into, and they'll put like all four wheels on independent dollies, and they'll be able to push it around any which way. But he said we didn't need to do that, so that was good. But took it in there. The lady at Tesla was bending over backwards trying to get me an appointment Sunday night to get someone to pick it up. And it's just like, let's get you set up for the morning. We'll do that. So nothing but positives from Tesla service.
Awesome.
Outside of the fact that the service center is nowhere near where anybody lives. They picked a crappy location. It's the only location they had in Orlando for a while, and they're opening a third one soon.
Any closer to you, or is that still going to be the closest?
No, they're still kind of like down the middle spine of Orlando, so you're not close, but you're still not near it. You know what I mean? But they're kind of going. I-4 in Orlando goes north south, so they're kind of stretching it out north south through town. If you live east or west, it's not helping you at all. But they did a great job. But then yesterday, one of my TVs died. We didn't even have a lightning storm.
Just died.
I was watching TV on that TV until midnight Tuesday, and it sure as hell was an electrical storm after that. And then my wife says it didn't turn on in the morning. And lo and behold, didn't turn on all yesterday. So that was crazy.
Crazy coincidence.
Yeah, needless to say, I gotta go buy a new TV, which is going to be just joyous. It's a lot cheaper than it used to be. I will say that, but you can get a 65-inch OLED for $1,300 now. Like, yeah.
And if you don't want an OLED and you just want like a regular 65-inch, you could still get that for like $400. It's crazy nowadays.
This is my main TV and my main.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, we talked about that, especially when we were in Europe. We were like, bro, are you seeing some of these prices? Like, when we were looking at TVs, it'd be like a 35-inch TV was like $900. It'd be like, damn, that's insane for us. They're practically giving them away.
I always laugh at the fact that your dad was the only one that could do the damn conversion. So, we're like trying to get from pounds to American.
From pounds to dollars.
Yeah.
You know what's definitely interesting though? Like when we talk about money to at the store with the cashier or whatever, they're like it'll be $25.50. It'll be 25.95, something like that. But then when you go away, it'll be like, oh, it'll be 25.57 euros, 25 euros, instead of just it'll be twenty
Yeah,
five
Europe.
seventy five. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, Europe, obviously.
Sorry. Look at these things. Good God. These prices are cheap as crap for QLED. Or, here's a 75-inch QLED for $700. And it's got a 3-year protection plan for a total of 5 years.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Well then,
That is the thing with Costco. You get 5 years warranty.
that is pretty nice.
So,
Damn.
yeah, it's nice.
Well, now when you play GTA 6, you got a screen for it.
Yeah, I mean that's what they're saying. You can game on these screens. It's not like the old ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure probably this one now can see 8K resolution, I would think, the one you got. Especially if it's an OLED.
Whoa. Here's an LG OLED 77-inch. And it says, oh, buy 2 plus, and you can save that. Okay, I was like, oh, I ain't buying 2. I would love a 77-inch.
I hear you. A huge 70-inch, 80-inch TV. It sounds fun.
Well, I have a 75 now in the room, so the 65 fits in my budget, but I'll have to look at it a little bit closer. But here's a 77 Samsung for not $2,000. It's OLED. Buy 2 plus Costco direct items and save $400. Well, does that mean TVs? Well, oh, that's a 55. I'm not paying for 55. Ooh, this is not a very well received TV. Here's the Sony Bravia.
Close.
$3,000 for 77.
What'd you say? $3,000?
Yeah.
Damn.
$2,000 for an OLED. Delivered to the house. Can't beat that. Yeah, I've seen those in TCLs. I mean, let's face it, they're all Chinese built now anyway, so there's no escaping that crap. I'll find it in this website. Wow, I like that. Not exactly happy it's a Samsung. Fucker could be delivered on Monday.
Today is Thursday, yeah.
Dude, soundbar is $1,000 freaking dollars.
Nope. You can go get a Vizio one for like $150. You get the sound bar, you get the 2 surround sound pieces, and the 2 other ones in the back. Obviously, of course, you pay for quality, but
I had a Vizio before, and it was really good. And it was, it just sat right below. Never even hooked up the subwoofer because, I didn't want to run wires for it. But now everything Bluetooth is so much better. Tesla back up 10 after giving me an absolutely ass waxing yesterday. Oh boy, that did not tickle.
Yeah, no, I mean, don't get me wrong. Of course, you definitely pay for the quality with a lot of things or a lot of products, but I do think there are some times where like brands and pricing play a little bit more with your eyes than what the result actually is. You know what I mean?
Do you think I did not go to Costco yesterday after finding out that the TV died, Neil? You know me enough. You should have known I was at Costco within the 15-minute drive, right?
Oh, dead TV, time to get a new one.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it truly is just so easy to replace, especially if you had it mounted on a wall. You're just gonna take that off, put the new one on, and you're done.
Yeah, and pull it off the wall, put the mount back on,
Uh huh.
put it up, and that's it. The pain in my ass is my wife is a huge wiring has to be behind the wall stuff.
Oh, her and Dad
So
get along so well, I'm sure.
yeah, oh god, ADHD, freaking
I'm like that a lot, but not over the top. But then I guess everybody's over the top is different, right?
yeah,
That's funny though.
yeah. Between the two of them, let's put it this way: she would gladly iron the covers for
Yeah.
her. Yeah, not a problem whatsoever.
Me, I'd rather just go lay them out in the sun, let them get warm. Good enough. No, of course. You make it look nice, professional, the way it should be.
Yeah.
That is funny though.
Is your mom nervous at all about this, or is she kind of like
She,
looking forward to not hurting?
well, that part, but yeah, she was definitely a little bit nervous. You could tell, either the way she was speaking, and kind of like getting frustrated and a little nervous and everything. But Olivia just sent me a
Yeah,
picture and a video, and it looked like she was laughing and smiling in the hospital bed. So I guess the prep before.
yeah, I totally get that. I remember when I had my hernia surgery, I was, woo, but I did learn an important lesson. Fentanyl was a hell of a drug. Holy shit. Count backwards from 100. Nine. That was it. I was out. Anywho, all right, what we got now? Why is this Samsung $200 cheaper and people are burying it? Don't get it.
Someone in the YouTube room was saying your warranty should cover the TV replacement.
No. So here's the story about this and why I will always be going and buying a TV from Costco. So I bought a Toshiba 65 inch. Okay. And this was LCD. This is after the whole plasma thing. This is 10 years ago. And got the warranty from Costco. I paid like $100 for an extra 3 years. On the last month of that warranty, the TV died. We could hear the sound, picture is gone. So call up Costco. They send me over to Allstate, who was handling the thing. And it's like Square Trade. I guess Allstate owned them or bought them or something like that. And they sent someone out to the house. Guy, totally professional, lays it down, puts a blanket down and everything. Lays it down. opens up the back of it. There's a card this big in the back of it, and that's everything compared to the LCD part. And he replaces it, tries a few things. No, ain't nothing happening. Picture does not come up, but the sound does. So he's like, yeah, this thing's dead. And so he puts it back together and just leaves it on the ground for us. I call back Allstate. Allstate's like, okay, well, we're going to send you 3 TVs to check out and tell me which one you like. And I'm looking at them and so forth. Now, mind you, this Toshiba was top of the line. And back in the day, back when I bought it some 10 years ago, probably 12 years ago, it had 120 megahertz refresh rate, which was unheard of. And it was the only one that was that way, and that's why I chose that TV. Well, they went through and they're like, how about this one? It's got 60 megahertz refresh rate. That's not the same. And said, how about this one? It's only got 2 HDMI ports where we had 4. And how about this one? It literally went back and forth like a week. And finally, we're like, you know what? We are not going to be able to find a TV to match this. This was a really high-end TV, and they're not making it like that. Here's your original purchase price back. So they literally struck me a check for like $1,400.
Oh,
so,
wow.
Yeah, so they gave me a check for $1,400, and I waited about 4 months, and it became Christmas time, and things started going down. And this Sony Bravia TV, yes, I think it was 75 inches. It came down to like $100 more. I said, that's the one I want. Bought the warranty again. So now I've got the 75-inch Bravia. It goes out like 2 or 3 months, or no, 2 or 3 years into it. And they come out, take a look at it. Yep, it's toast. Call back the insurance company. The insurance company says, okay, how about this? I'm like, no, those match the things, going again. It doesn't match the specs of what I had before. Send it back. How about this? No, I don't want a curved TV, blah, blah, blah. And so finally, I go into the store and I see one of the TVs. I'm like, that's a good TV. I'll take that one. And they were trying to like sell me 720 TVs. I'm like, no, that's not it. I said, okay, I'll take this TV right here. That TV was at my door the next day.
Wow.
Put it up on the wall, and that's the one that just died. They would not let me buy an extended warranty on that one. Nope. It was out of the box too. I mean, they delivered it from the store, but
That's
they
awesome.
would not do an extended warranty. So now I'm actually coming out of pocket on this one. So,
well, the guy in the room said the electrical storm, warranty should cover.
Excuse me?
He said the electrical storm, warranty should cover.
No, there was no manufacturer warranty was expired, and there was no extended warranty. They would not let me purchase it. So, yeah, I could put a claim against my homeowner's insurance, but if you live in Florida and you put a claim in on your insurance less than $2,000, you're an absolute idiot. You are asking to no longer have insurance. So there is zero reason. Down here in Florida, you're looking for big storms. That's it. So. And it comes with the 5-year total coverage included. $2,200 is a freaking expensive. And I just canceled my executive membership.
Timing.
Damn. Yeah, timing is. Well, we never used it. I don't have a gas car anymore. It was one thing when I was driving the Expedition, I was filling up every week. Oh yeah, that 4% back on gas, even at Costco prices, that was good money.
Yeah.
Let's put it this way: my Costco membership. Yeah, there was a flicker that night. I was in the shower. Let me tell you, that was fun. But yeah, last night we had a huge electrical issue too. It looks like a war's going off. The amount of going on. See, this is only 3.9. Why? Who's bombing these things? Good picture, terrible everything else. Yeah, there you go. There's a reason why not to go with this TV. LG's Web OS is absolutely horrendous. I think that's Sony for $2,000. Might be happening.
So you're looking for the OLED, right? That's why there's so much.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say, I swear you could get what you're looking for like $600, but I don't know about OLED.
Have you seen an OLED screen?
That's why I was saying if that's the reason, then I could see why.
Oh, it's insane.
Monitor, but not TV screen.
Well, it's a monitor that's 70 inches across. So my mom has had a 50, I think a 55 for years, and the picture is really incredible. And all the colors just pop. I mean, it's OLED. It's the same thing as an iPhone screen. It's an individual
pixelated,
LED, everywhere, as opposed to the LCD that's shining light from the sides. Which is funny because I noticed the other day that you could see where the light was coming from on the sides on the LCD. Oh, dude, we got totally locked out from it. One time we just could not update. We had to. Oh, here's a great one. You'll love this. IT guy, you'll love this. So we're sitting there and we're trying to update the app and it says it's gone. You just couldn't figure it out. So we had to basically do a factory reset on the thing. And this is hardwired, not Wi-Fi. And so we do the factory reset on it and it still won't have the problem. Finally got to our third technician and he goes, okay, here's what I want you to do. I want you to turn on the hotspot for your phone and connect the TV to your hotspot. Excuse me? Yeah. Your IP address is blocking our server. So you need to go off your Wi-Fi from your hotspot on your phone. It worked. And I mean, it was insane.
Huh.
And of course, if I had not hit, oh yeah, sure, update that app, it would have been fine.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends because, like, on my TV, since I have my consoles connected, I'll just use my consoles only. Or if I need Netflix, Hulu, I just hit the buttons on the remote. Otherwise, I keep the Wi-Fi on the TV off so it doesn't do any of that update stuff.
Well, I mean, you're running through a cable box. You guys are paying a fortune.
Oh, in our individual rooms, no cable. I told Mom and Dad, no need for it. I'm not even going to use it. Literally, I would be fine with like an older school style TV that only has the HDMI ports and nothing else on it other than on, off, and volume. That'd be fine for me, because everything else I use will just be from within.
Okay, we're going over to the.
Well, also, what's nice about having consoles, which I kind of forget, is I have DVD players sitting in my room. A lost art.
Gotta get you onto a Plex server, son.
Oh, speaking of, how's your son doing?
Which one?
Um, it's Matthew with the Stones,
Yeah,
right?
Matthew is fine. He's totally fine.
Hell yeah. They
He's all,
passed and everything, or do they have to blast him or something?
no, he passed. We were going to a follow up visit from his emergency room thing, and we had a follow up visit. And the night before the follow up visit, he passed the thing. So we walked in with a little Ziploc of stone.
Oh my god, like it's literally stone that comes out.
Dude, it's about the size of
Oh no.
figure like an oversized uh, oversized sesame seeds, like two sesame seeds next to each other. That was the size of it, and he passed the damn thing. So,
is he on medication to help him with that? Like that enlarges your
really
urethra or things, kind of like that. At least that's one that I've heard of.
Give me a second here.
Hello, Dan Tipton Associates. Don't know if you heard that.
So yeah, there's really no medicines for it per se, but they want you to, magnesium because both of his were calcium oxides. So if you take magnesium, it helps take the calcium out of your bloodstream, which will stop it from having problems. It'll also get any crystals. It'll help pass them through out of your system. So magnesium is good. He's also drinking lemonade, super sweet lemonade, not that, but like Crystal Light type stuff.
Yeah.
And then there's another thing called stone crushers or something like that that's actually developed by some urologists. You mix it in water, it tastes like lemonade. It's got a lot of citric acid. So things high in citric acid without the 8 pounds of sugar are good at causing stones not to form. So.
But like he's in pain or anybody's in pain as it comes out, or it's pain before it.
Oh,
or...
it's be deadly painful. Like, I mean, Matthew's first one was 5 millimeters. So on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 millimeter to 10 millimeters, the inverse number is the chances it won't pass, or it will pass. So if you have a 10, the inverse of that is 0. You got 0 chance that you're going to pass that. You got 9, you got a 1% or 10% chance, so on and so forth. So, oh, you had diabetes. I'm sorry.
And if you can't pass it, you just got to get it blasted.
Well, I mean, there's all kinds of things that they do. There's blasting it with sonic waves that they can do. They can actually get a laser. But his actually, when it apparently leaving the kidney is not the problem. It's hitting the ureter that is where the pain really starts, which is the pipe that goes from your kidney down to your bladder. And that is, I mean, he was laying just totally naked on the tile floor in the bathroom. He's so much pain, he's puking. I mean, he's just absolute agony. And that was only a 5. So he had a 50-50 chance of passing it. And then we said, you know what, you're just not passing it. Let's go ahead and do the surgery. They scope. They go up in there and they grabbed it and they'll pull it back out. And you don't want to know where that scope goes through.
It is such an irrational fear. Things like that. Gallstones, kidney stones, something, and you're like one of your organs erupting, oh my god.
Dude, I've got to go in for surgery here on my leg, so I've got my veins in my legs in certain areas are not working. And it's not the main veins, but it's the tributaries for whatever saying. So I've got to go in and basically they cut off those veins so that the blood doesn't get stuck there. It'll be absorbed somewhere else, get in the working veins. So if I don't do that, I could have really big health problems. So looking forward to that. But apparently it's outpatient stuff. Getting really stoned beforehand. All right, so let me go back. I'm going to look at this Sony real quick. Why did 51 people hate it? Oh, it's Samsung. I'm sorry. It's a Samsung 77-inch OLED. And it's got 5 years total colors. You know what? Have a kidney stone, Frosty. You'll change your mind on that real quick.
Oh my god. Is there any, recovery, anything? Or is you just walk out and you're normal after that? Like, does using the bathroom feel normal? Does it hurt? Or?
Well, I mean, obviously, just from the surgery, you're going to have blood. And surgeries that, I mean, the doctor went through all the steps that were possibly going to have happen. And I mean, it went from bad to oh my fucking god. I mean, it just, pardon my French, it was bad. Like, I mean, they're talking about putting in a stent that has a wire on it, and when that thing hits the wire, they get pull it out. I mean, oh my god! So like, he would have to have a wire taped, or a string taped to the side of his Johnson until it was time to take it out. Oh my god, it was insane.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing possible. You just opened my brain up to a terrible image. I didn't even know it was a thing. Oh my god.
So they wheel him back and they've started the drugs, and he doesn't drink or anything. I don't know what's up with my kids, but
they don't take after dad.
Or mom. I mean, he's just 3 sheets to the wind. and and literally the wife and I are sitting there, and we are absolutely just in a panic, like, oh my god, what is going to happen?
Yeah,
If we
like
couldn't drink at that time, we would have drank. And so they got like, it's a mass surgery center and inside the hospital, and they got numbers for the patients. Like his number was like 754. So it'll say, it'll roll through things and it'll say 754 in progress or 754 in prep or, during surgery, post surgery. So, and literally it was just like in surgery, in surgery, in surgery. We're just like, what's going on? Oh, it was just so nerve wracking. And then we never saw that he was out of surgery. Next thing we know, the doctor's walking into the room. And we're like, he died on the table. We're just thinking the
yeah, of
worst.
course, every thought possible.
He goes, this was the best thing possible that could have happened. We didn't have to zap it. We didn't have to laser. We didn't have to do anything. He goes, it was literally right on the precipice of falling into the bladder. But we didn't think it would make that final stop. So we
Yeah,
just went up and grabbed it. I mean, apparently in there they do a bunch of X-rays in there to find out where it is.
for sure, of
They
course.
couldn't find it. They couldn't find it anywhere. So when they went into the room, they said, "Well, yeah, we have a way of putting them in different positions and so forth, so we can take a better look at it." Because he had like a pre-surgery X-ray right in the hospital, and they like couldn't find it. So they're sitting like it's literally was on the precipice. We just went in, grabbed it, and pulled it out, and that's it. So we'll send it off to lab and take. Oh my god! So it was the best thing possible. I mean, literally, it was just the most god awful, experience. But luckily, everything went through okay. So
You can still use the bathroom though. Oh, kidney stones. Jay or Jirdan. Yeah, we were just talking about kidney stones. Um, can you use the bathroom normally though while you have stones, or is it always trouble until it finally comes out?
well, I mean, like they'll watch for blocking. Remember, you got two kidneys, so it's only in the kidney. It's only blocking one kidney. So you can still go normally. When it stops, when it starts blocking it though, that's when they're they're going real bad. Because if it blocks for too long, it can actually kill the kidney.
Yeah, that's true. It'll kill the airflow and the blood flow and everything, right?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, our friend's son at one point back had them, and we were just talking about it.
Well,
Did the doctor say what are the ways to either not have that happen? Do you know if there's anything that tells you you're getting one, or it just happens or it doesn't?
no, I mean it's a function of diet for
He's
some,
explaining now,
and
Jared.
heredity for others, and you don't know you have one until it starts passing. Because it can move through the kidney. And I thought when it went through the kidney, that's when it was the most painful. And apparently,
The
it's when
ureta.
it gets through that. That's holy hell.
I guess it makes sense because kidney and bladder are the two biggest spots, and then ureter and urethra are the smaller ones, right? So it's like bigger spot to go through, small spot, bigger spot to land in, smaller spot to
Well, the,
exit.
the kidney's the filter. That's where they go. The only thing connected to the kidneys is the ureters that come down to the bladder, and then the bladder has the urethra, which is larger. So you can pass a stone with minimal pain as opposed to it just touching the ureter and crippling.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Because I know a friend of ours, he had medicine that would enlarge your urethra to help you pass. I didn't know if.
Yeah, that's like Flomax stuff. They put you on that when you have kidney stones to try to get the ureter to dilate as well.
So, like, what would you avoid food wise? Somebody was asking, like, high sugar foods.
High sugar and and stay away from spinach. Spinach is horrible. spinach is and almonds are high in oxalates. Um, but yeah, the big thing is moderation. You know, he was a gamer kid. He ate nothing but pizza and goldfish and drank nothing but Cokes. You drink a lot of water. That's the one thing. The number one thing everybody agrees with is a lot of water.
Yeah.
You know,
Lemon water,
and
I think, also helps.
lemon water is good for you. If you can get, lemon water down, it's good for you because it's high in citric acid.
Yeah, because as you see, I do like soda and sweets and stuff, but I also try to pound my body with water.
Oh, I drink water. I mean, I'll drink 2 or 3 of these things a day. This is
Nice. I try to drink at least 3 to 4 bottles a day if I can, like water bottles.
I don't know why you guys don't have a Brita pitcher.
I think we do. I even have my hydro and don't fill it, and I absolutely should.
Yeah, it's better than all that plastic.
Yeah, but the water would be going into here to a hydro, and all the plastics be from in there anyways. It just won't be lingering, of course, because it's not still in there.
Wow.
But, before our Australia trip, I went and got checked, health check, blood, everything, and they said I was good. I even asked them questions like that, and they're like, no, you seem fine, but also same kind of answer as you, you'd feel pain and yada yada.
A lot of pain.
No, I'm sure. Yeah, I couldn't imagine. I think what's worse to me, like irrational thoughts, are like, what do you do if something like that happens and you're on like a boat or an airplane? Oh my god. And it just like happens at once.
You do what we call die.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I was thinking. My god.
In agony.
Bro, I was just thinking about this the other day on the airplane home from Australia. When they do the usual, like, yeah, seatbelt on, and there's the life jacket and whatever. You with the comment, like, bend down, hold your legs, and kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah. Put your head between your knees and kiss your ass goodbye.
That still cracks me up even
I
to this
have
day.
to admit that's an old comedy routine.
You're really smart. I really like that. Bro, I definitely would like to go back. That was so much fun.
And then go back there and find you a girl.
That, and you know what? If I trade from there and I take losses, it won't feel as bad because of the conversion rate. I'll be like, okay, my 1200 was only like 750. So that part was nice when we went. Tipped someone $20. He tipped him like 35, 40 over there. Or
Yeah,
whatever it was, 30, 35.
I had with Australia was the lack of good food.
It's funny because I thought the food was tasty, honestly. And the cold cuts and the cheeses.
Subway and KFC.
Well, yeah, I'm not talking about the fast food.
17
like
nights.
The restaurants and stuff that we went to,
The place that was on
Mario.
We went to that night when we went to the beach and we came back. That place was superb. I would have eaten there 4 nights a week.
Oh, without Alistair and them that night?
No. That place was okay. That was decent. It was
the Italian place, right?
The Italian place, like Marco's.
Oh, Mario's. Mario's on the beach.
Yeah, that was
Broad Beach,
fantastic.
Australia. Oh, that was so much fun. Terrified of that flight, of course, because there's literally gonna be no way around it. It'll be another 3 trip thing or whatever. But no, I'd rather drive to LA and then fly from there. After being on an airplane in another country for like, 13 hours or whatever, I then get to just drive home. Be like, I'm in a car. My music. I'm in a vehicle on the ground. Also, I don't have to take a third flight. Primarily.
You're right.
That's the primary reason. But let's see, can we go anywhere direct to Gold Coast?
You can go direct to Australia now. You don't need to, remember?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think they just added a flight.
So what's the OLED? Come on, dude. Holy crap, they got an 83-inch OLED.
Yeah, that is. And I'm sorry, no. How much better could it possibly be? It comes down like with if you've got the hardware to support the screen, and if your screen can support the hardware, like you know what I mean. Like it's always a 2 trip pony with consoles or DVD players, TV, whatever you're doing.
Oh my God, this lady's sending me 8,000 pictures. Jesus Christ.
What for?
We got this lady that she's worked on.
That's true, huh? Popeye eats spinach all the time, no stones.
Well, probably also didn't have a whole lot of sugar and crap. So
Yeah, that too. That's always the thing I think about when I think about people that lived back in, like, when you were like 35 years old in 1950, like, truly just how different everything was. Food, life, my God.
did you guys put gas on the stump to kill it? That was what your husband was saying you would do. I'm apparently texting someone in Spanish. I just don't know it.
Oh, well, dude, if you're texting, then you just use iTranslate, an app I like to use, or Google Translate.
Oh
If I
my
can
god.
bag a girl that doesn't speak English, you can finish this deal with a woman that doesn't speak English.
I need to reset all filters. All right. Yeah, Hennessy's there. Hennessy had a 100-inch TV in Costco. 100 inches.
What? I didn't even know that was a thing. That's insane.
The Chinese guy can just walk right through the TV and get to you now.
My God. That's just insane. 100-inch TV. Oh my God. At some point though, is it almost too much? You're like, bro, I almost have to like look left and right.
Yeah, right. I mean, that's for a bar.
Yeah,
something.
for sure. That sounds like overkill, even in a big house.
Yeah, you would have to be 5 miles away.
I think almost more than like 80 inches is kind of overkill. That even itself might be overkill. I don't know. Is it not?
Well, I mean, I'm 77 is what I'm looking at now. I mean, I'm almost there, but it's starting to get real big. I just wanted 7, but I
Yeah.
got 65 or 77. Online only. 48.
I definitely slept better on the Australia flight than the Amsterdam flight. But the Amsterdam flight was shorter, which was cool.
I think you passed out on you passed out
From nerves.
fear
Yeah,
on
truly.
yeah.
That probably is the case. But yeah, when we conquered the fear, boy, was that worth every moment.
Lots of fun, man. Lots of fun.
And that was like the first time we had seen each other in years. Because I saw you only before that in Mirage. And then before that, I didn't see you. The last time was when I was like 11, I think.
Is it raining there? Is it raining there?
It was sunny before, but let's see.
Because you're breaking up pretty bad. You're pixelated like nobody's business.
Really? No, it's 104. Let me check the other streams.
I tell you what, it rained so late last night that there was still standing water in my backyard this morning. It felt like a sauna. It was so bad.
Ouch. Yeah, humidity does not sound fun to deal with all the time.
It's been bad this summer. It's been really bad.
Funny because I feel like for us, me personally, this summer's been great. Really hasn't been all that hot compared to the usual.
I have out at Disney from Phoenix. He says it's been absolutely wonderful. He said we've been in the low 100 higher time.
Yeah. And Arizona, God, they're even hot. May to September. Like, I would just refuse. That is October to April only. That still might even be hot for Arizona.
No, it gets cold in Arizona.
No, I know, but there are times I can remember Halloween where we were absolutely freezing, and then times Halloween where you could be in like a t-shirt and shorts. Oh yeah, that's a little bit high compared to us. Right now we're it's supposed to be this though. Yep, a little bit later.
So I have Samsung 65 for 1400. The LG 77 for 22, which is only 2 inches bigger than what I have now.
Mm.
What was the other one I was looking at? Samsung 77 for $2,000.
Can you
But
get these things used? If I don't know if you would, but
well, the problem is I'm not going to get the 5 year warranty. 5 years.
for used it'll be even less.
you, you don't get any warranty on used, I'm sure.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, you know what then? Also, if it's like 2,000 for a new one, 1,500 for a used, you might as well buy a new one.
Now I can replace the existing TV that we have now for dirt. I mean, 400, $500.
Yeah, I hear you, Frosty. I think about that too. Anytime I'm like, oh my god, if it's bad for us, Arizona must true. You guys absolutely hit 120s, like on your phone 2 summers ago, right? Like back when it was the 2024 summer. Like I think it was like July 1st. Mom, dad, and everybody was like, "Yup, we hit a switch and it just stayed 110, 115 the whole time." I assume you guys are probably close to that, or like 119. Yeah, brutal.
So how do I compare these two?
It really does.
So I've clicked on a bunch of TVs to compare, and I don't know how to do the side by side comparison.
Might just have to look at specs. Or you gotta just go in person and look at the TVs yourself.
Well, I mean, I can see right here. I just don't know how to compare.
Yeah,
I
for
click
us, I was gonna
compare,
say
but
your winters probably like when for us when we're like 45, 47 degrees, you're probably still in like the higher 50s.
it's a little box on the bottom. Yeah, I've clicked the compare thing, but now how do I line them up? I've got three choices to compare, but it doesn't like say, okay, here's where we're going to line them up. No, my choices are unmarked. I'm going to move you guys over here. There you are. Finally getting hungry. Now I got to eat. No, I scrolled down, but it doesn't show them. This is the new.
I was telling Dad though, I mean, of course there are different places in both Netherlands and Australia, but it seemed like if you were to like go start a career somewhere, it seems like Amsterdam would have been better off. But if you're already established and want to just go somewhere else, Australia I think would be better. Not that both couldn't work, but you know what I mean. But like, man, it is such a long flight. I would like to go for an extended amount of time. So hopefully down the road I can. Or what I would love to be really ideal is like 6 months, 6 months. But you know, you never know. I didn't realize Dana left. He must have said, "Give me a minute." I didn't even hear him. Coldport, I feel like still looks the same. Green in the same places, red in the same places. Yeah. Hmm. Got about an hour and 40 minutes until the stock closes. Something around those lines. Hello. I just really haven't been saying anything. Really just been saying anything before. Excuse me. But yeah, Dano was on the mic before on the live with Oscar chat room, but he got off. But yeah, we're just kind of riding out the rest of the day, you know. So, all right, I'll be right back, guys. Stepping out for a minute or two. And we'll finish up the last hour and a half. I hear a little bit of the tennis match or whatever it is it's going to be on.
Welcome back to the Championships Ripple Net. ESPN's coverage is proudly presented by Park Lanes.
hasn't won a major title, hasn't been in this position of being able to win a trophy. Keep her up there. There's going to the live right, volley, double vaulted. Bounce back. So far, very successful. Great work here in the same. She's winning this game on her own. She's telling. Rebel up. First time in this championship match.
ESPN's coverage of the championships Wimbledon is presented by Barclays. Backing your future, the official backing partner of Wimbledon.
Right. Oh no, Sam, I was just talking about the direction of the markets, like up bullish like that. I wasn't saying specifically one way or the other. I haven't done analysis yet to tell you for tomorrow, so yeah, no, that's not what I was talking about. Yeah, they've been looking like that for the last little while now. But you know, the way they move, anything's possible in the last hour. Well, for the stock, and then 2 hours for the commodities closed. But
Oh no.
just on the stream and that chat.
How's it going? Is it busy today? Like market busy?
Well, like 80-point move in ES, so yes, like that. But right now, it's kind of
Slow.
just been stabilizing in an upward direction.
Gotcha.
But like I was telling them, won't know tomorrow until we do our analysis later. So
Are these inverted? The colors are different.
yeah, on the screens, I think one screen's like a little more or less pixelated than the other.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we had to try and fix that because then when there were options where like things would be grayed out or a button that you could actually click, they looked the same, so it'd be hard to tell.
Is this the old one? The old monitor?
These TVs?
Yeah. They're both new or just this
Yeah,
one?
yeah, these Vizios.
Because that's
We're not the
weird.
longest.
Is that a factory
of them.
issue that came out like that?
Oh wait, no. These might be old.
This one looks new. Didn't he have an issue and he had to replace it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But I couldn't remember because I know that one's also new. That
It's not
one's
the
from
gaming
Omni
settings, right?
House.
Because sometimes the TV inside is on gaming and it makes it look all weird and I have to change it back.
The only thing is we noticed that it like we think it's the computer more than anything. Because like, let's say we pull this chat room over.
The screen or the
YouTube
computer?
chat room. See the screen on the left.
Yeah.
See what it looks like in
Yeah.
that font and everything, and then look at it over here.
Yeah, that's what makes me think either it's a issue like that or it's from the jump, like when you got it.
Yeah.
Because that's a weird issue to have.
That was just the YouTube chat room that was on the screen.
Did you know that Camp Rock 3 is coming out? Just had to let you know that.
So, like we've been discussing over the last year or so, we
All they
are
can do
just
is make-
stuck in remakes and live actions and redos and damn.
You know why? Because they keep trying to make scripts with AI and no one likes movies anymore. So
Yeah.
then they're like, well, we won with the first and the second one. Might as well make a 7. That's basically how Fast and Furious went. Let's just make 35 of them. We're gonna go in space now.
You could definitely debate on when in that franchise it kind of went downhill. Like there's so many different points you could take depending on how you view it. Like if you're looking for pure racing, then if you're a true fan of the movie, you know that basically none of them except Tokyo Drift are the only ones that are
Yeah.
really about racing. The others have racing elements, but are a lot of mission based.
Have you heard Stewie rate the levels of
Got it with the T.
Fast and Furious?
Yeah, when he's talking.
2,
I know,
4, 3,
controversial
1, 5.
order. I did not agree with that list, though. To be honest,
I had to ask
He
him,
mentioned a
like, I
couple
don't
of them,
know
and
those.
I was like, "Damn, he thought those sucked." That he sounds like a young kid. But then again, if I say which one I like, everyone will probably say the opposite.
Yeah.
Like, I have a little bit of a bias towards it. The first one I ever really watched, like I seen clips of maybe Tokyo Drift when I was young,
Mhm.
but didn't know what it was. But the one I actually watched was Fast 5. And I saw it in theaters with Donald and his family, and that was like the movie I saw. So kind of have a little bias towards it, but I truly do think it's my favorite one of everything. I think it has a cool mix of everything.
Which one is that?
Yeah, some things aren't as realistic. The first one with The Rock when they go to Rio.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know exactly which
When
one you're talking
they-
about. That's
the end of it-
insane that I knew exactly what you're talking about from that.
I didn't know he was in like 4 through 8 or 4 through 9.
Yeah,
I didn't
he's
know
in
he
a
was
lot
in
of
that
them.
many, or 5, excuse me, through 8 or 5 through 9. He's in a lot of them.
Just one on top of my
And then he's in the Hobbs and Shaw spinoff, or whatever you call it.
That's a spin-off of...
It's 2 characters in the movie of Fast and Furious, and they like took those 2 characters and put them in their own movie. Hobbs and Shaw is the name of the movie. It's a Jason Statham, I want to say. Does that sound right? Let's see.
Oh, can you leave, like, when they tell us mom's out of surgery, can you go to her? Or are you staying for the day?
Oh, I would assume so.
Because I asked Liv, she said that we'll probably have to bring food. I'm assuming they give mom morphine or something, and she's, like, out of it and hungry. Maybe we'll bring her Arby's? See what you want?
Yeah. Yeah.
Imagine getting out of the hospital and you're like, yeah, I want Arby's as my meal.
Dude, I remember, I love telling this story because, like, I had to do it just to get it over with. It was after high school. It was a Friday. I was like, I'm gonna go get lunch. I left school. I left school and I was like, I'm gonna go try Arby's. I think about mom and she brings up like the
You don't even like
roast
red
beef on
meat.
an onion roll. I didn't get red meat. I got a chicken sandwich,
Gotcha.
French fries, curly fries, mozzarella sticks, and a drink. I finished everything. Where is it?
Oh, you finished everything.
And was like, this was absolutely awful. I will literally never eat here again. I have not eaten Arby's since that day in high school.
I feel
I
like
also haven't eaten
genuinely
Sonic
the
since I
only
got sick
people
that
I know
time.
that eat Arby's are like boomers. And I don't even mean that rude.
It's just like an older school
I do
place.
not know a single person my age that eats Arby's. How do they stay in business?
You look, dude, and
Maybe it's like a
truly,
Midwest thing.
They could be. That would make sense. Ribs and
Arby's
barbecue.
originate?
You know where Kentucky Fried Chicken originated? Kentucky. It's not.
Thank
it's
you.
not a trick
Yeah,
question.
I figured it was Kentucky.
Hey, all right. Well, since we want to get all technical, do you know where Hawaiian pizza originated?
Yeah.
Is it a trick question or is it not a trick question? What do you think?
I actually don't know. So
Ontario, Canada. Yep.
that actually makes sense.
Crazy,
They would do
right?
something like that. They'd be like, you know what we got
I
out on
learned
the
that when
pizza?
I was in my food class. I had to do a report, and a section of it was Canada food and things like that. And one of their big desserts is Canadian taffy, where it's like tree sap in the sand.
I've heard
snow
about that. Did you
mixed
try it?
in. Oh no, we didn't have it because it's
Oh.
like in Canada. You
Mhm.
have to get it. I was just researching about it. I would like to try it one day though. It seems good.
Sounds delicious. Have you heard people? A lot of people do this. It's something called like snow. I think they maybe call them snow cones, where they literally take a bowl and they put it outside and they let the fresh snow fall in it so it doesn't get dirty, and then they add like
Huh?
sugar,
Like
whatever,
the
molasses, whatever you
freshest
want to add.
form
Yeah.
of snow cone
I was like, that's so
possible.
smart. We could just buy like blue dye and stuff.
That would be possible up at the mountain.
Yeah, absolutely. And
I
I
was
thought it was
thinking you'd
smart
have
because
to live in
people
a
would be
place
like,
that
"Oh,
went
like
to
the
the-
snow is dirty," and they're like, "No, you literally leave a bowl out there, so it
Yeah,
falls."
so it's
And
gonna fall from the sky to the clean.
Okay, so Arby's is the most popular in Ohio, followed by Michigan, which makes the most sense. Then Indiana.
Hmm.
In case you were
Not
curious.
Texas.
Virginia has the world's largest Arby's.
Okay.
Imagine someone being like, "What state would I go in to find the biggest Arby's?" They're like, "You want to do that?"
And for some reason, if you want to play Fallout 76, it takes place in Virginia.
There should be a thing. You gotta tell Dad to put an update where he can do polls. Where when we ask questions like this, we can be like, "Who eats Arby's?" Because I'm genuinely curious. Who's saying yes? Who's keeping them in business?
That's funny. Well, Neil is from Ohio.
There you go. You're the blueprint, Neil.
Well, we don't mean to talk crap about your favorite food place, but
Maybe it's better in Ohio.
Yeah, very.
Also, to
could
be fair, I haven't had it in like years, so.
today's the day.
Oh god.
Yeah, we'll get.
But
us
I don't eat
something
roast
that-
beef either, so I would never go there for something like that.
The look of roast beef is enough to just turn my stomach, and then I see people chew it, and meat especially. When people chew meat and have to like rip it out,
Yeah, we're done. That's
can't
like
do it.
squid
That is
to
just
me.
absolutely.
When people
disgusting.
talk
I
about
can
eating
do that with
squid,
fish, even though it's disgusting, which that's happened to me, especially when I've eaten octopus. It's like, and I'm like, oh my god, why is it still stretching?
ugh.
Yeah, nah.
That and
But I
like
did try it.
squishy, like crunchy, when you're just over and over it.
Oh, I remember my ex homie Sarah that like when she would eat squid, sometimes you can like feel the tentacles touch your lips.
That's like I think about if you
Or
eat
octopus.
what's it called? What's tongue in Spanish?
Like cow tongue.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, what's it called? Lengua. When you eat lengua, that like, do you feel the taste buds?
I just.
I mean, good for
Do
each
you
its
bite
own.
down and you're like, oh my god, did I bite my own tongue? And you're like, oh wait, no,
Genuinely,
it's something
I
else.
am
someone
too
else's tongue.
autistic for all of this. I wish I could be brave enough to be like, I will eat all that. It literally, like, as soon as it hits my mouth, I'm like, and I'm like electrocuted, and we're done.
Yeah, no, I've seen like tweets and stuff or memes, or it'll be like, I can't travel with people who like want to go and travel, and their idea is food is like I want to get fast food and this and that. Like I want to go for food for the culture. But what you just said, certain foods, it's like, no, I'll take Subway, McDonald's. I'm good with that.
Also, like a lot of cultural stuff.
For
I'm just,
sure,
I
yeah,
know I'm picky, so like,
For me, it's also an allergy thing where I've got to be extra.
I
careful.
keep watching. There's this guy who he does this, not channel. He does this like thing, and it's trying Pakistan street food and like Indian street food until I get food poisoning.
Oh.
And it's amazing because this guy just eats anything. Like he was eating goat brain, and like the people love it there. They say it tastes delicious, whatever. And it's like it really inspires me because I wish I could do that. And I'm like, if I ever travel like that, I will try something once to say I did it. But you'll have to tell me what it is after.
Well,
If you tell me it's goat brain before I go into it, I'll freak out. But if you let me try it first and then tell me, I'll probably freak out.
if I remember right, this is on a minor scale, but you've like done a half a step up before. When we went to Hawaii, you tried coconut shrimp, and that's like one of their biggest things they
Yeah.
have there.
I'll try
So you
stuff.
did try like that. I did too. Not a fan.
I will
I
try.
did
I
too.
just don't like the texture of fish and stuff. So it's like it's okay for the taste, but then you keep chewing and you're like, all right.
It goes back and forth. Like for me with salmon, they were like the
Love
last
salmon.
couple times I was eating it, I was starting to not really like it at all. Then I asked them to like cook it extra dark, like extra black. That is my favorite.
Lobster tail. I
Yeah.
can only eat like a bite or two of it. It's a texture thing. It tastes delicious. It's just
Oh, I guess I could just make my own. But I mean, like the shrimp cocktail has got to be like ice cold. Unless fish is supposed to be cooked hot, you know, like salmon on a grill or something.
same
If
thing.
cold fish gets warm, oh my god, nope.
Did you see the picture of mom?
Mega said something to you.
You can show that.
Oh yeah, Olivia
Mhm.
sent me a picture.
I showed my therapist. I was like, mom's getting ready.
So we got mom sitting in the hospital bed. You guys can see. Oh, it's a little bit bright. Alright, that's good. At least she's doing better. No, that was her getting ready. Yep. So I think she went in a half hour ago.
I think they said her surgery was supposed to be like an hour and a half, and I think it's supposed to start either it did start or starting around now.
God, that stuff scares me so much.
Just Salma now?
Yeah, we were texting.
Okay, just making sure. Let me send him a picture.
Yeah, depending on timing and stuff, I might cut out a little bit early given the circumstance.
news or bad news, depending on how you see it. But I think like
Crazy, you know, Jonah Hill and Emma Stone.
Uh-huh.
There's a time where they're at. I don't know if it's the what's the awards for the actor? The not Gammys. The
What's the Gammys from? That's from what movie?
I don't know. It's not the Gammy Awards. What's the actor award that you go in? Emmy. Like,
yeah, that's
the thing
movie
that like
name.
Leo
Yeah,
DiCaprio
Grammys is
like
music.
hasn't won or he didn't. Yeah, something I don't know. Grammys. That's it.
What did you call it at first?
The Gammys.
There's something, I don't know if it's in The Office or something, but they have an award that's like that.
Really?
Like the Streamies or something. Something stupid. Have you ever watched Parks and Rec?
A little bit. It just kind of annoys me.
Low key, I feel like if you would like that more than The Office. I feel like you got to start from the beginning.
That I've
give it
never
a try.
liked. The Office.
I think, controversial opinion here, Parks and Rec is a funnier version of The Office.
Whoa.
I love Parks and Rec. You watched it from start to finish. You know how I am with watching shows start to finish.
You know, honestly, now that he brought it up, if I think about it, like, every single one of us and our friends use it.
Low key, yeah.
Like, that has absolutely become
Well, I
vocabulary.
guess, okay, let's sit here. There's like a literary crisis right now. The people on Love Island, they said epitome instead of epitome, and instead of a slow burn, they called it a slow roast. Like, they genuinely didn't know the words for it.
Okay, I knew slow burn. Are you saying the first one's wrong?
Epitome?
And it's...
Epitome.
Aren't those two different words?
No. It looks, the way that it looks how it's spelled is not how it's said.
Oh, okay.
So if you only read it and you never said it out loud, you would think epitome. I also thought that until I learned it when I was little, but...
Yeah, on Love Island, apparently. Or are you talking about me? Because I promise you, out of the 5 people in this household, if we do phonics, grammar, and like how to use words in a sentence, vocabulary, oh no, I'm the Vince McMahon meme, absolutely.
I showed Mikey a meme about words
Of course,
being
I'm
spelled
fine
wrong.
if I have to be, but yeah, I'm definitely the worst out of all of
I
us.
showed Mikey this meme about words being spelled wrong, and he picked out the one word that was spelled right, and he was like, wait, it's spelled right. And I was like, yeah, keep reading.
Usually with spelling, I'm actually not too bad, though, if I have to spell out words. I'm shocked.
Let's go
Like,
through your contacts right now.
Okay, names are different. Every name is always different. No, that's what Gen Z says. Also, in quotation, like, actually.
Like, you know,
I think, like, actually, I hear more than saying actually twice.
I feel like to try to make something serious, we'll be like dead ass, or like actually, you know? Or you know how we'll be like, did they like them, or did they like them? Like, that is definitely a younger thing we do. Do they like them, or do they like them?
I didn't realize what he was doing. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Like,
Then yes, Mega.
actually? Yeah.
Oh, alright, yeah, now that I'm hearing it, yeah.
It probably is West Coast talk, to be honest. We've been out here so long.
Oh, man, absolutely. Like, when I hear, I think when Angela and Uncle Anthony were here and the way they talk, Ashley, when she visits us and stuff, and it's like, it's definitely different.
They're a lot more harsh, and they're also a lot more conservative. Anyone from New York,
Oh,
really.
Oh my
like,
god.
when they come out here,
Philadelphia,
I'm like,
too.
Philly is crazy.
And then, from what NBA players say, apparently Boston's bad, at least.
Oh, are you surprised? Ted comes from Boston. Ted is just him being him. I love
that show is so funny. At first, I almost didn't know how to feel, and then, like, with Blair kind of annoying me, I like her in season 2 much better than season 1. I think they, like... Well, one, I didn't realize she's Maddie's actual niece. I thought it was Susan's niece, and their dynamic really threw me off. I was kind of like, wow, bro, then you know that your brother is such a douche to her, that you're that much of a douche to her. That's kind of screwed up. I thought it was just, I have to take this screw up in, but I'm doing it for my wife. Like, that's always what I thought it was.
Screw up? Is she not even a screw up?
No, she's not, but, like, that's his mindset,
Yeah.
of course. She, like, clearly comes from a terrible situation, and they gave her a spot.
I was in Chinatown, and they had this whole setup for Ted, too. They had like a big TED, and then they had little like collectible TEDs, and I was like, "What's going on? Is there a resurgence we don't know about?"
Yeah, I'm sure once I get a spot and like decorate my living room, whatever, I'll definitely be getting knickknacks from Chinatown. Like because there's things I've seen there that I'm like, that is pretty cool.
They have great stuff there.
Even if I'm not a big fan of Chinatown, I do like the mall that's there.
The hospital Monza is really nice. I have honestly, they must go through insane training on how to de-escalate because like they had like it was like Papa's Pizzeria but for old people. They had like 7 old people come up and be like, "I don't know what I'm doing on this iPad," and they were just like, "I got you. Let me walk you through it." And it was just so calming because I would have been like, "Holy shit!" I would have been like, "All right, let's take it back a second." They'll be like, "What is this even asking me? I'm here for surgery." Like, you have to do the pre-op questions, bro. And they were just so gentle and sweet, and like I was like, wow, they're really trained well. They kept their composure. They were just like, let me help you through it. This one's about like next skin. This one person was like, I don't have an email. And they were like, oh my god, like we need something to send your medical records to. And she was like, me and my husband share one. It's AOL. Like it doesn't even go through AOL anymore. She was like, what is that? What is AOL? And I just let the conversation keep going.
No way to land that
I felt so
plane,
bad for
huh?
that poor lady, but it was so funny. I was like, oh, Lord.
I mean, the only thing I could think of, if they at least had cell phones, you just help them right there, set
Oh,
up
yeah.
an email.
It's just they, instead of, like,
Of course.
handing
It's
these
easier said
people
than done.
paper and going through questions, they hand them an iPad. And I think that's it for them. Because even Mom, she was getting nervous. She was like, where's the next button? I was like, right here. I was like, it's okay. Just read. I'll click on the next buttons. You just answer the question. Yeah, I think it's kind of unfair that they give, like, super, super old people
Yeah.
iPads. Give them paper! You know that's gonna help them out. Give them paper. I would absolutely be making jokes here and applaud my own jokes. I'd be like,
Oh, I definitely did at some point when I first was in here. Like, not today, but like when I first started going in the office early.
we were at the doctor, and Mom was talking to the nurse about how she's gone for a lot of dental surgery. She was like, oh yeah, I put out easily. And I went, oh, Lisa puts out easily.
Oh,
And then the nurse started laughing.
Major pause.
She was like, oh yeah, I go out super easy. I was like, yeah, Lisa puts out. And the nurse was like, you need to be here when she wakes up from surgery. I was like, I will, don't worry. Do you know that you'll have to wear a brace after?
Yes, for her waist, right? Waist brace?
Well, I'm sure it's to keep her back up, right?
That would make sense, yeah.
She gets, like, fitted for it. But Liv made a great point. She was like, did they fit it on you before the surgery? I was like, probably not.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so.
Because, like, you have to be straight up.
Exactly. And
But
your
it is
body,
crazy to me that...
I don't know, maybe your shape changes a little bit depending on your surgery.
Oh, for
whatever,
sure.
so.
She's standing sideways. When they fix her, her spine's probably going to be back normal.
First thing we do is we take her on a hike.
Literally. I told her, I was like, Mom, I hope you know we're going on so many dates now. You're going to walk through, what's it called? The butterfly habitat, Sphinx Preserve. I was like, why don't we go do that when it gets a little cooler out?
They have that in Australia, but birds.
That's terrifying.
What's cool?
I'll attack you.
Obviously, I'm always scared of flying. I don't think that'll ever change, but that was so much fun. Both trips were so much fun, I think. It's really hard because there were such different vibes. You know what I mean?
I'm never encouraging drugs, but we do live in the day and age where you don't have to be awake for the flight.
Well, here's the thing. Dano made a great point. Remember how I slept so much on those planes? He was like, I think for you, a lot of why you slept was fear, my son.
Yeah, probably.
And I was like, because I'm not kidding. It was a 12-hour flight on the way there, like 12 hours, 15 minutes, 12 and a half. And I slept 9.5 hours there.
Yeah.
Then on the way home, it was 15-hour flight. It was Dallas. And I slept about 11 and a half. So a little bit longer, but I was like, dude, I will take it. This is now just like a flight from Vegas to New York.
Yeah, no, on planes I have to knock out. Luckily, the noise makes me really tired. I like the noise; it like puts me to sleep. But like, if there's turbulence or it rocks, then I wake up really nervous, so I have to take something.
It's funny you just said that.
Well, I
The
can't fly
noise,
anyway, so.
The jet engines and all that stuff, noise. Okay. Opposite. I found out when I hear that, it absolutely like freaks me out. When I have soundproof headphones in and I can't hear it, I like calm down.
Gotcha. Yeah,
So I
for
like
me,
basically need the
it's like
entire
white
flight
noise.
with soundproof
It puts me to
headphones.
sleep.
But international planes,
Oh, maybe they sound
you
different.
like don't mute anything. They also definitely do sound different. But what was cool is I went on one of the Airbuses, which had a double decker. So like I like walked up the steps.
I
To
didn't
the
know
second
those
floor
still
of the plane.
existed.
They're not about to be anymore. They're about to discontinue them. But the
Why
big
does it always
Airbuses-
happen when I can't fly or go?
But the
anywhere?
big Airbuses, like, are still like humongous planes. It's insane. Like the Brady Bunch, when you see like the middle and rows and
You
more
didn't take
rows.
any pictures. You went on a double-decker airplane internationally. You didn't take a single photo.
Let's look. I don't think so. No, I don't think I did.
I will be scared out of my mind, and I will still be taking photos.
True. There we go. That's yours. No, man.
I mean,
Australia, everybody looked exactly the same.
you were on the plane for 15 hours. I feel like at some point it must get like you're not as scared anymore.
Yeah, the typo. Typo. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Do we have planes? Pictures of the plane? Planes.
Did you guys hear the story of? It was a student, a girl who was learning how to fly, and her flight instructor jumped out and was like, "You know what to do," and jumped out. Could you imagine?
Just
Welcome
killed
to flight
himself.
school. You've got everything you need now.
Yeah, absolutely insane. Next course of action, do you, with a parachute, thinking that she would want to live, do you just hop out and you're like, well, I'm just going to let this plane do whatever like a video game, or do you try and land the plane?
Well, probably that's like your ultimate test. She probably went into the intercoms and was like, "Mayday, mayday,
Because
my
I would
pilot
think-
just threw himself out the window."
I'm terrified of, like, jumping out of an airplane or anything.
Well,
But
yeah.
if my option is I gotta either try and land it, and if it doesn't work, I'm probably gonna die, or jump out with a parachute and then pull the chute.
Well, I would
and
think
float.
if you're in pilot school, you probably have a little more confidence that you could land the plane than, "Oh, I'm just gonna abandon everyone."
No,
You guys.
it was a little plane though. They said.
Nat, did you see the video that's out there right now?
No, there's a video of it?
There's a pilot that sent was out doing her first solo.
Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. And he jumped out?
And no, this is different. The engine died.
Oh my god. I would never be a
Yeah.
pilot after that. I'd take that as that's not my job.
Engine mechanical failure. And like they had to talk her down.
That's
And like
insane.
she did a good job, but like, engine failure, yeah. Sorry. It's one thing, I've been in the plane, if you've been in a car and you've watched someone drive, which you and your sister were famous for,
Hey, Dana,
push
this one's for
came
you.
to shove, you could drive that car off the interstate to get it out of traffic. You could get it out of harm's way, and yourself and whoever else out of the way.
Yeah.
Now, when the car stops working, that's a totally different story.
Yeah.
Right.
You know,
At least when the car stops working, it just stays. That's the good part.
Andrew had that happen. He was driving, I think on the highway, and he's hitting his brakes, and his brakes aren't doing anything. So he slammed his emergency brake and just hit like a dead stop. And I was like, that sounds absolutely horrifying. It is kind of great though. Like, I don't like flying either. So anytime anyone's like, "Come visit me," I'm like, the doctor literally
Okay.
told me I can't fly. I might
Come
just have to
visit
use this for
me.
life, kind of.
Come visit me, and then we'll go to the beach in California. That's basically the best offer you can give someone.
Yeah.
Just told Dave one day, like one trip, you need to book a trip from like Tuesday to Wednesday or Wednesday to Wednesday. I don't know. And we go to California like Friday, Saturday, Sunday,
Yeah, it'd be
Monday.
fun.
So that way you have some time in Vegas before and after the California trip, and then go home.
Go
Because
back
only
to
been to
Tustin.
California. Oh, 1000%. That was
so
perfect.
fun.
And where we met Phil at that hotel,
Mhm.
I don't know if you came with us, but we'll definitely show you the next time.
I was there.
Okay. So that was the really nice spot, the restaurant, the bars, and then he says he stays at the spot behind it, which is like just kind of like a whatever hotel. But he's like, bro, I go there, shower, use the bathroom, leave. Then I go
Tip to
party at the
associates.
expensive place.
Hello?
Hello.
Who are you talking to? You?
Just you picking up the phone. Do you watch South Park, Dano? Oh, you might be actually on the phone then.
Are you talking about go fuck yourself? What are they?
The
What's...
Washington Redskins.
Yeah.
Absolutely, that could be my favorite episode or one of.
I love South Park.
Washington Redskins, go F yourself. Oh my god, that's just so funny. You can see more when I increase the font, right?
Could you imagine if you got on and they were like, "Where's Oscar? We're tired of seeing you."
Oh, it's very possible. I'd be like, sorry, man. Which I'm sure some of them do, and that's why they log off, and I can't blame them.
They'll probably log on and be like,
I-
"Oh yeah, that looks like Oscar," and not look close enough and be like, "Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Oscar."
But there'll be like YouTubers and stuff I see that are like doing their thing, or like basketball YouTubers, and like one day somebody else on their channel will take the video, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I skip it. So like I completely
Yeah.
understand it. But then I'll go back and be like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was interesting.
Oh shit, my mic's on. Didn't know that.
Yeah, why do you think we all been saying hello?
Oh, I didn't even hear that.
You
Yes.
said tipped
I
and
get
associates.
so
Hello,
many
this is Dan.
bullshit phone calls. Oh my god.
Yeah, if you got a landline,
And
it is
then-
what it is.
And then someone started a company called Tipton Associates APAC.
Oh damn.
So I guess it's a architectural impact, I guess.
Yeah. Who are you on the
Anyways,
phone with,
no.
Dano?
I'm getting their junk email. Oh, I just got done with my walk, so I'm like sweating like nobody's business. That's why the camera is off. No one needs to see this. So.
Even more reason why I asked what I asked.
Monica Lewinsky? I was like, is that the joke?
Yeah. Cameras
How
all
far
off. We
back
got
are the
weird
references?
noises going on.
Oh, I'm exhausted. It's hot as hell outside. So the sun is just beating. Humidity
Oh,
is
ask Dano
probably
if
in
he
the
knows the South
70s.
Park episode.
Oh, why I was laughing before, Dano, do you watch South Park much at all?
Not anymore. Not in a decade.
So I was going to reference an episode, but I don't know if you would have seen it then, because it's more recent.
It's funny because my wife
Fun stuff.
tutors kid down the street, two of the kids down the street, and the boy who is younger, maybe 13, was in an Eric Cartman shirt that says "Respect my authority."
Respect my authority.
Yeah, just laughing.
One of my friends has a tattoo on her arm of Kyle. Who's the one who goes emo? It's Kyle, right? Let me see if I can find a picture.
Kyle's the one that always dies,
Yeah.
right? No, that's
Kenny.
It's Kenny. That's Kenny. Do they still kill Kenny in every episode?
Yes, mostly every episode they still kill him.
Okay, some of them they don't, right?
Yeah, they don't do it I don't think, anymore, but they do it a lot.
Do they do something feels different, something feels weird? Man, it is blazing hot. See, the difference between here and there, you guys get in the shade and it's easily 15, 20 degree break on the temperature. Here you get in the shade, it's 5 degrees.
Yeah, it doesn't do as much, huh?
Yeah.
Do you know that? Mega just asked a question.
Oh, did he? I don't know. Let me look that up.
Well, isn't that one of the lead producers, though?
And then
Trey
Chef
Parker
guy.
voices him. Let's see.
I think when the chef guy quit was probably the last time I used to watch it.
Got it.
Wow. Chef?
Hey, Chef. How you doing, children? Bad. Why bad?
Yeah, when he got upset because they made fun of Scientology and quit after they had made fun of Christianity, Catholics, Jews, Muslims. I mean, they made fun of everybody, but no, you make fun of Scientologists.
Alright, Mega, you're on to something. No main cast member or creator of South Park has died recently, but the Brazilian voice actor Alexander Correa passed away at age 72, and he was known for voicing Randy in the Brazilian Portuguese location.
Ah.
Why did he pop up? What does this have to do with it? Charlie Kirk popped up after. What does this have to do with him? What the hell?
What?
After I searched that up, Charlie Kirk came up, hold on, as the next search for no reason.
Interesting. Pretty much don't think he
We
goes
are
along with
Charlie
South
Kirk.
Park.
Well, they didn't, before he died, they did an episode about him, and it was hilarious. Like, they had every single part of him down, and then he died within, like, the same week, and they had to take it down, like, immediately, because people were mad about it. But, like, all they did was do what they do to everyone else. Like, they just made fun of him. It's just bad
Oh
timing.
yeah, they laughed the crap out of everybody.
Yeah. No one's safe. I feel like South Park and Family Guy, no one's safe.
So funny when they make fun of Kanye.
Yes. Oh, he's probably seen that. That's an old episode. Dano, have you seen the episodes where Kanye's in South Park?
No, I'm not.
That's a good one.
Good old fish sticks.
I remember Towley and Mr. Hanky.
Mm-hmm. Towley is still around.
Hi. Hi, I think I get a little high.
Yeah, Randy has his own weed farm called Tegrity Farms, and he
I
lives.
never did. I don't know who Randy is.
Oh, that's Stan's dad.
Yeah,
Short hair, and then his mom's also got short hair. Got the sister with braces.
Chile. She has a problem with weed, and her problem is that she
Who's
doesn't
the
like
dad with
smoking
the
weed.
mustache that's always getting in trouble.
Randy. That's Randy, yeah?
That's Randy?
Yeah.
Like that meme of him sitting in front of a computer covered in you know what.
Yeah, I know
with
what you're talking
it's
about.
around his ankle.
That's Randy.
That is used so much in the sports world. Like,
Yep.
you know, so-and-so is coming back for another year, and they got that picture next to
Yep.
it. I remember the one where he's carrying around his balls in the wheelbarrow, too.
Yes.
That was one of the first episodes my friend showed me, and like I had ever seen when me and a couple friends stayed over. Oh my god, it was hilarious.
What's the...
I laughed so
Have you
hard.
seen the one, they took our jobs? That's all they keep saying the entire episode? What's it even about? Who takes their jobs?
Oh, it's the illegal aliens, but it's the future people and not like
yeah.
actual immigrants. and it's the future version of America where like every race is mixed together, noises are like language.
Oh yeah.
Everybody looks exactly the same.
They
Like that's
took our jobs.
dur, dur, dur.
I'll be back, guys.
Sounds good, or not, because you know it's almost close to the stock close.
Dude, I've been sleeping in so late that mom keeps checking on me. It was like 11:45 yesterday, and she was like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Yeah, I don't know what's making me sleep. I haven't slept in like 3 years." Like Dad.
This is what's crazy is how like the tide flips. I get
Mhm.
up now and like I'll even walk into the house at like 9 o'clock in the morning, like everybody's still asleep, or like mom and dad,
Mhm.
whatever. If he's up in his room, but he still hasn't come down yet, like up in the back cave. And I'm like, damn.
I'm taking it
how
with
the tides have turned. It used to be I was asleep, everybody was up doing their thing. Now it's in the reverse.
I'm taking it with so much love though, because I've gone through so many years of not sleeping that if I want to sleep 15 hours, sure, go ahead and sleep. We're making up for like years of
Mhm.
not sleeping. It's probably because I'm so relaxed. Because I actually don't have a schedule for like the first time
Yeah.
in my 20 years of living. 21 years of living.
Well, in terms of the day, Jordan, it's still down red. We don't change, even regardless of movement right now, and then we won't know later until we do our analysis for tomorrow. You got a half hour before the stock closes, and then sometimes within that hour you can get either a pop or a dump. It just depends.
That's a new printer.
Yes, really cool. Also
Smaller. Do you have to fill in the ink yourself?
That's what the ink is.
Is it like with bottles? You fill it yourself?
Yeah, something
That's
like
cool.
that. Like this pops out, drop it, and it all goes in there.
When I was young, Dad used to make me. He had the other one. He used to make me fill the printer for him. Like my favorite job.
Color ink.
You know how scary it is though. It gets on anything ever you're done for.
This computer.
That's new too, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like I wake up from a nap and then like 7 new things have been installed in the house, and I'm like, what?
When I came
What happened?
home from Utah, I'm serious. Like the house almost looked like a different house.
Mhm.
Things changed. There was a carpet up in the stairs in mom and dad's room. There was a piece of furniture that was
Mhm.
moved. Like different dog beds.
It's weird that you don't notice when
Yeah,
you're on for a
yeah.
little bit.
But yeah, if that makes sense, Jordan.
Love that name.
I'm not sure the exact. Exact one, but it's Epson brand. Hello.
Epson, it says the number. Here, look, I'll read it. Which one types here?
Okay. Before like what? Got it. Okay, got it.
Oh, I just saw Liv called me Monica.
Yeah.
Yeah, so far so good. Seems to be doing well, Jordan. One sec.
You're good.
Oh, here. Turn it off.
Thank you. Hello, Mazen. I'm Michael, Oscar's son. Dad and mom are just at the hospital. My mom's getting a surgery, so I'm just filling in today. But since you're asking, all three are doing pretty well. We have gold up 48, silver up $1.79, and $9.90 in Bitcoin. So far so good there. Yeah, I think another couple minutes.
You
Got
know,
out of here a couple minutes early.
you know, mom's gonna come home and clean everything. She's gonna be like, "Oh my god, I have my mobility. Let's clean everything ever."
Well, hello there, amazing.
Yes,
Welcome.
Neil, I am still recording. I have been sick for a while too, so I kind of had to take an unwanted break. I was sick with upper GI issues, and they think I have dysautonomia, but they thought it was a heart issue at first. So I did tests for about an entire year, and now we're finally at the diagnosis stage. I have a heart monitor that's like a sticker and a sensor, and I have to wear that for 30 days. And if they don't find any arrhythmia, which is like weird heart movements, then we'll know for sure it is a neurological thing, and we can move on that way. But yes, I've been recording. I recorded, I think, last month, like half a song, and I'm gonna go in soon. And hopefully I'll have something to show you guys, because it's been a long time. Yes, so I don't have POTS, but they think I have dysautonomia, which is like right underneath POTS. And then my doctor was basically like, it'll either get better or it'll get worse and you get POTS. And I was like, okay, great. Amazing. So I'm just working through it. I'm finding my triggers and stuff because, like, I can't stay in the sun anymore. I have to have a buddy with me at all times because I pass out so easily. Yeah, actually, I really am looking into it because the fact that they're telling me all that it's lifestyle changes, then what am I going to regular doctors at that point?
Alright, go coin. Love to see it.
Does the clot shot, does that mean COVID? Because I did. Yeah, and I also had COVID twice. So I feel like, I don't know. Okay, I'm very different than most artists. I kind of refuse to settle on a genre. I think I will take whatever comes to me. I mean, I'll keep it kind of in the same realm, but I think you could find more viewers, more people if you start opening your ears to different genres. Like, I don't love country, but I would totally do country soon. Because people love when I sing country, and I have a knack for writing it, so. Yeah, absolutely. Because I think everything. I hate to be like it's the COVID shot, but like literally after it happened, this is when things started happening, and like I look back at my Snapchat memories, and from when I got the shot, I have something about my symptoms now, and I had no idea that they've been going on that long. They definitely got worse over time, though. I had to
Well,
stop going to college for a semester because literally every day I would call passed out in the bathroom, and I'd be like, something's wrong, I can't get back up, and then my doctors were like, you cannot go to school for at least a semester. We need to figure out what's wrong with you. So it's kind of nice. It's been like living the college graduate semester without graduating. But it's okay. I'm working on it. I'm gonna get a full time job. We'll do stuff. Start getting my career. Literally, that's exactly what we talked about. We were like, after mom's shot, we're going straight to any and every doctor for everything. Before, I had to get a tilt table test, which is basically, you know, the table for your back that you could like lean back on and hold your feet. They wanted to do that with insurance. They wanted to charge $2,300. And I told them to, in nicer words, go F themselves, and that I will not be paying that for a test that lasts 5 minutes. That puts you up and down. Like, 2,300 is insane.
for sure.
We told the heart doctor, and she was like, never in my 15 years have they ever had the audacity to ask anyone that much money. What's the first one or the second?
Oh, the wow! Thinking of what we're talking about, that freaked me out for a quick second.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Oh, my last one. Indy 500.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, to be completely honest, I feel like I got sidetracked. Like I never thought at 21 I'd be doing so little, and like it just impacted everything. I can't really drink at all. I pass out if I drink. So it was kind of like I turned 21 and then like became a child again. But I'm working through it, and I'm like slowly being able to drink and like go out more without passing out, and like just gotta take it easy and have electrolytes all the time and salt, which I hate. I hate salt. You couldn't pay me to add salt to anything, but I do it now. I've been doing a lot of covers on Instagram. That's usually where I do those. And I feel like it's easier to do covers right now because I'm in my own home and I can record and whatever, and I'm not standing on a stage and all that. I don't know if this is to me or to you. I do analysis like my dad, but he is my dad. Like, he does all the analysis and the trading and everything like him. I just do, like, the main, I know how to do analysis and trade for myself.
Yeah, Mazin. I do analysis like that. Of course, he does a crazy extensive amount, but the Omni and such, like people who come out to Omni camp, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, especially because I had the first half of my issues were upper GI. So my stomach used to lock and it would tense and it wouldn't untense, and I couldn't sing, I couldn't talk. I used to just cry because it would be in so much pain. And I honestly thought I had an allergic reaction to alcohol because anytime I would have it, it would just be done for. So yeah, I've just been kind of like moving on, doing other things. Just trying to go out and feel better. It's hard when you like go from going out and partying and hanging out and being 21 to going out for 2 hours and passing out because of the heat and whatever. That was my sister.
My other sister. Or our
Yeah,
sister.
sorry. I actually got mine
Not
checked,
Oscar.
and they said that mine was completely healthy. And I got my heart checked, and I got a chest X-ray, a neck X-ray. I got my thyroid all checked out. So yeah, I've been through a lot of tests to make sure it's not POTS or whatever else. Sorry, take a sip. Yes, had an ultrasound in my gallbladder. They actually said it was like really, really healthy.
Well, I don't do any of the stuff that dad shows and stuff like that, I don't do. Like, I do analysis on my own. But I can absolutely ask him to do gold and silver for you, if that makes sense.
I wouldn't go near Crown Royal if I could or could drink. That is just absolute fire. Dad loves Crown,
that's
and
insane.
usually, like, if he has one, he'll have a soda and a Crown. And I grabbed the wrong one day, and I took a sip and was like, ugh! Like, immediately I was like, oh dear God, when you're not expecting it, it's so bad. Yeah, I feel like I was really quiet when everything first happened because I was like ashamed of being out of school, and I'm like, man, I'm just living through it, taking it by day. I'm having so much fun. I didn't realize how bad school had me depressed, and it was just pushing me down so much, and I was just around negativity all the time, and like, even though it's not supposed to be, it gets so competitive, and when you see people that you think are better than you around you constantly, it gets really hard to want to like keep going. So I think taking a step back and doing my own thing has really helped.
Yeah, school kind of got to me like that towards the very end. Except for my last semester. That, I think, was my absolute favorite. It was definitely the most involvement, the most I saw people and everything.
Exactly. That's another thing. I'm like, if you think I'm ever going back to a college campus after surviving 3 shootings in 3 different schools, you got me so effed up. I'm never going back to school. I'm just moving on forward.
Whoa, everything lit up. What's going on? Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be seeing Oscar tomorrow.
Great to hear from you. I haven't been here in a while. I should sit and do this. Especially since I'm home now.
Yeah, for sure.
I could talk for hours, we know that.
Because usually now, like, I'll just be on the phone over there.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes my laptop, you'll see me on the phone, even if my mic isn't on or not, but I'll still be over there, and then Dad will still be here doing all this. Just without a laptop. Oh, actually, no, he has his over there.
It's kind of interesting, this setup, because it's, like, a little similar to therapy. It's like they kind of just ask you something and then wait for you to spill out all your guts. And then they keep asking, but this way they could just, like, keep telling you things back. It's cool. In therapy, they'll just make you talk. And, like, for me, they'll just make me keep going because they'll know that I'll get to the root of the problem if I just keep going. I'm like, I don't know why that bothers me. And then I'll say a sentence exactly on why it bothers me, and we figure it out. And then I go, okay, now I know why it bothers me.
Happens. For any NBA fans, Kawhi Leonard trade is on hold until the NBA Clippers investigation is complete. Damn.
What is this back here? So window?
Something like that.
I thought it was like a device, and then I went closer.
No, I think that's just some loose change on top.
We know who to steal from. Got like 4 cents over there. 25. We're doing real good. You know this isn't?
Yes. I just forgot to put it there though. What are the ailment names? What do you mean?
Yo, these are from Amsterdam, aren't they? This is in a different language. The ailments names, like that I have?
Yeah, that is definitely Dutch.
Take the jab. Yeah, hold on.
Between work and school in Las Vegas, you can't work at MGM, that owns half the strip. Can't work at Caesars Entertainment, that owns the other half the strip. Couldn't go to school at any of the universities or communities because that also required it, so it was basically like your back is against the wall. Oh well.
You had a booster, right?
No. Just to make sure, not that. This is not me. Because they're like, what's wrong with Oscar? Just spreading misinformation.
Right.
How you doing?
Yeah. But I'm the only one that got a different one now that I think about it.
Yeah, you did get a different one than the rest of us. Yeah, we started noticing my issues because I started passing out in college, and then also, I just started pots. I started, I like just wouldn't feel good and didn't have the energy for anything, and it was just weird because I'm very unlike that. I have tons of energy all the time. Also, they think I have, oh, Lord, wow. I got Dad's level of typos today.
It happens. Let me double check. I've been checking throughout, but the stream is still up and running. Yep. It's currently.
Oh no. My blood is good. They did a bunch of tests. They didn't find any clotting. They did like every test under the sun. I'm trying to think. They did thyroid. They did blood. They took. Actually, why we had to keep looking is one time they went to take blood from me, and they needed 10 vials, and after 7, I passed out. Just immediately, like I can't control it. I get all like sweaty and nervous, and I just hit the deck, and I passed right out. So then after that, because they they had put me on beta blockers, which that's been helping a lot because I didn't realize that my heart beats really fast all the time. So that's slowed my heart rate down, so I'm able to, yeah, really. So I'm able to like sleep and stuff. And usually for a while when I was in college, I was going through like 2 hours of sleep every 3 nights. Like I couldn't sleep at all. I was up all the time, stressed. I would have tests, and I know I'd have to like sing the next day for my tests, and I'd be like,
Oh.
my stomach won't clench. Like I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't do anything.
Oh, yeah.
So it's very nice to not have to worry about that all the time, and not worrying about being in school and being shot at, which is a terrible thing that we deal with. But
Hello. Oh, it's perfectly fine because I'm about to say goodbye anyway. Yep, I was wondering if the internet went down. That's funny. No, you're fine. Look at the time. Yep, no worries. Yep, no worries. You're welcome. Yep, sounds good. Bye. Alright, guys, on stream. We will see you later. Gonna go ahead and
Have a
say
good
goodbye. All right, have a good one.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely keep digging. We'll get to the bottom. We'll get answers. Now that that deductible's hit after mom's surgery, oh, we'll get answers.
Yep, of course. Thank you all for love and support as always. All right. Be the first time ending the stream, so let's see how this goes.
You have to end it with your phone.
No, I'm gonna check it so you see how
Gotcha.
that